Alright, we're live. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. Alright, yo guys. Today we're doing a Minecraft modded live stream. I know, been a little while, but we're back. Alright, let's get into it, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. If you do, smash the like button. I would really appreciate it if we reach 10 likes. And if you're newcomers, please, it would help me out a lot. Subscribe and hit the bell so you never miss any of my uploads. Alright, let's get into it. So today we're gonna explore Farmer's Delight. We're gonna officially make our garden. That's what I decided. I'm gonna make our whole garden of tomatoes, potatoes, you name it. So we're gonna make all that. And if we have carrots, carrots too. But I don't think we got carrots. I might need to go out and find some villages for that. Maybe. Alright, let's get into it. That, and we're going to light our house today and on the other floors. I need to put some lanterns up. So, that's something I have to do. Skip the night. Now I can get started on the garden. I technically got lanterns, but I need more than that. So yeah, that's a thing. I like this up. Nope. There we go. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Hold on a second. Just one diamond. That's required. Just one. That's easy. Might as well listen to some music before we get started. Might as well, right? Yo, what's going on, bro? I can tell went back to playing Minecraft Heavy again all this week. Yeah, I guess we can't stay away from this. Nope, I guess not. I guess not, bro. Self-promotion here. Nice stream. There we go. Damn it. Damn, darn it! Fingers? Fingers? There. Oh, God. Fingers obviously are not awake. That's a pretty good music disc. I got another one, too. I'm trying to find the other one that I have. Here we go. The other side. I do need to get the deep dark, craft the deep dark one. That's the only. There's a lot of music discs I still need to collect. Obviously, I got two of those, which those are common. Those are common to find in any dungeon. The others are pretty hard to find. Okay, got that one out. Let's try this one. Oh, I love this one. Alright, let's get started. I'll just let that play in the background. I need to get mending on breaking 3 on that. I need to get on breaking 3 on all my stuff. I need to get mending on this guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. And I'm breaking 3 and protection 4 and all that. But I'll upgrade to netherite before I do any of that. bamboo as well. I'm gonna grow all that. Also need to add to be able to craft the name tags, because this is the version before they even added that. Well, I need to go to that water source real quick. Unless I already got rid of it. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, I need to get rid of that marker then. There we go, it's gone. Well, anywho, okay, I need to find another water source. That's the only thing I need to find, so I'll be right back. I just need to find another water source and I'm good to go. So, yep. Oh, there's that torch I placed. Besides that, there has got to be a water source somewhere. There has to be. Oh. Well, I will collect these pumpkins. Dang, that is a lot. Once it's Halloween too, I'll add jack-o'-lanterns this year on my house. My Minecraft house. I've never really been festive with Halloween in Minecraft, but this year I'm actually going to be. So. There we go. Found the water source that I need. Okay, now that I found it, I'm going to go ahead and map this. Quite a ways away from my house, but it's not too far away. Dark aqua. No. I'll just make it black. There we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to my house now. Oh, wait. There's an even closer stream. I forgot about this. It's like right there. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'll do water 2 for this one. Anyways. And then I'm really done with the house. I don't need to make any structure, at least for now, until I can get those villagers, you know, near build that whole trading system and all that. Till then, I'm gonna wait on that. But once I do that, it's gonna open a lot of opportunities for me. It really will. Ooh, and I found that lava pit. There you go. Just beyond this mountain here. I mean, look at this FPS. I'm running at like 100 frames. I probably would have even more FPS if I just didn't use shaders, but I like to use shaders. They make my game look more realistic. I just do. Nothing wrong with that. So, yep. Okay, I am back at the house. It's not going to be right there. It's going to be somewhere else. It's going to be back here. The garden's like going to be in the back. You know what? I am going to make this quicker on me. I'll do this. Okay. Then I will make the automatic sugarcane farm too. That's going to be useful for me. It's going to be extremely useful. It's going to be like a tall tower. So, yep. Hopefully it works the same as it does on Bedrock. I'm hoping it does. If not, I have to build it differently. I think it might be a little different on Java. I know the cow farm is different on Java. I'll have to look into that. That's going to be a little difficult. Because, you know, I have to, like, listen to, like, a whole freaking thing. Alright, one more time. Should do it. Yay, it's about to be daytime, finally. About to have some light on the subject. Some natural sunlight. I mean, already starting to, which is nice. There we go. Alright. I am gonna mine this though, before I continue with what I was doing. Okay. So it's gonna be the wheat farm. Oh, forgot one more. There we go. Okay, all that soil's starting to get wet, which is perfect. It's gonna help it grow quicker. And more nutrients, actually. So, I'll give that a little bit. A lot of it is already starting to turn brown and all that. This will be my bread farm. There'll be another one to expand. Like over here. It's going to expand over here. But this is the wheat part of it. The next one is actually going to be onions. Yep. Alright, at least got started on the bread farm, which is really, really nice. So, yep. Oh, I missed one. Darn it. Missed a few. Jeez. I'm gonna need more of these. Quite a bit of those. For me to get that going. That's really gonna suck. If I break this, it's gonna get rid of all that fuel, I think. Yeah, it probably did. It's really gonna, that's actually gonna suck if it actually did. That's okay. I can always just Luckily, there's a lava pit nearby, so I can easily refill it with more lava at any given point. So that ain't really an issue. There, all that turned brown. Good. There we go. Finally. Alright. Yep, we got rid of it. That is such a shame. Okay. Ooh. One of them almost fully grew. That's nice. Well, in any case, I am going to get started here. Do I have more dirt? I think I actually have more dirt somewhere. Give me a minute. Instead of having to mine all that, I might be able to actually get more dirt. Oh yeah. I got a lot of dirt. I got 790 in there. And I got even more in there. I got 802, I think, altogether, actually. Yep, I do. Yep-a-runos. Okay, I got 802 dirt. That's plenty. It's plenty to get this done. Should be, anyway. And then after that, we're going to work on our storage system as well, actually. That's what we're going to do today. As well as get light sources all around, all inside my house. Like, dozens of lanterns. I'm talking like a lot. And, yeah. That'll be one of the main goals. So the first floor has quite a bit of light. But, second areas don't. So, I need to go ahead and fix that. What day is it? It's like... Does it actually say on here what day it's been? No, I don't think it does. No. Yeah, it doesn't even say. Kinda sucks. I would have loved to keep track of the days. But nah. Alright, that's good in there. It's almost an infinite water source, which is really nice. Time we'll do that. Wish it was even closer, but it's okay. It's actually not even that far, honestly. It really isn't. So, it's just a couple of walks, a couple of ways down. There we go. Completely still and infinite now. Just the way I want. There we go. It's way less loud now. I'm gonna add music to my, non-copyrighted music to my streams again pretty soon. I'm gonna go ahead and do that pretty soon. Won't be too long though. Still need to add that be right back screen. I really do. There we go. Now I got even more of this. I got 306 of those strip oak logs now. Perfect. get a mending on there. Yeah, this will be the pumpkins.
I knew you gonna do some motherfucking shit like this, damn thing. Now I'm getting fucking tired of you.
Listen, man, check it out. $40. You gotta let me touch your ears for 5 seconds.
And I don't want to hear this bullshit.
5 seconds.
5 seconds straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, come on.
I'm not playing now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Five seconds. 10 seconds. You ready? 5 seconds. I'll be quick.
You fucked up.
I'll be quick. Just let me do it. You ready?
Got something to go away.
Oh, wait, 5 seconds.
That's 5 seconds right there.
5 seconds.
That's 5 seconds.
Come on, man. Come on, let me do it. 5 seconds.
How do you know?
1, 2, 3, 3.
Fuck you. 3.
What happened?
That motherfucker came out and I done got off it. Don't make fucking sense. I played this motherfucker 2 weeks in a fucking row. I won't come out. Heard this motherfucker come in last night and I ain't played this son of a bitch. That motherfucker know what they doing on that lottery shit. Don't make no fucking sense. Wait till you get off and then really come put the motherfucker out. Some bullshit.
What do you want to tell the lottery people?
Fuck y'all. Damn thieves and motherfuckers. They do is steal your fucking money.
You a cigarette for that one?
Make no sense. Damn, girl. Pay some fucking money. Your fucking hands on me. Piss ass down there. Take that shit money.
Why are you so paranoid, man?
Piss all over your damn head. Motherfucker, throw this down there.
Listen, man, check it out. $40. You gotta let me touch your ears for 5 seconds.
And I don't want to hear this bullshit.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Straight. 1, 2, 3, go back.
Okay, come on.
I'm not playing that.
2, 3, 4. 5 seconds. I'll be quick.
You fucked up.
I'll be quick. Just let me do it. You ready?
That's something good.
Wait, 5 seconds.
That's 5 seconds right there.
5 seconds.
That's 5 seconds.
Come on, man. Let me do it. 5 seconds.
I'll be there.
1, 2, 3, 3. What happened?
That motherfucker came out and I got off it. Don't make fucking sense. I played this motherfucker 2 weeks in a fucking row and won't come out. Heard this motherfucker coming last night. I ain't playing this son of a bitch. That motherfucker know what they doing on this lottery shit. Don't make no fucking sense. Wait till you get off and then really come put the motherfucker out. Some bullshit.
What do you want to tell the lottery people?
Fuck y'all. Damn thieves and motherfuckers. They do is steal your fucking money.
He's a cigarette for that one.
Make no sense. Damn, girl. Pay some fucking money. Your fucking hands on me. Piss ass down there. Take that shit money.
Why are you so paranoid, man?
Piss all over your damn head. Motherfucker, throw this down there.
You ready?
Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of my favorite that nasty stinking ass damn ice cream that you don't put in your fucking mouth, you think I'ma eat it? With shit sliding all down your mustache and your damn cheek. You think I'ma eat? You crazy as hell. Man, you better get the fuck out of my way.
You ready?
Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of my favorite that nasty stinking ass damn ice cream that you don't put in your fucking mouth, and think I'ma eat it? With shit sliding all down your mustache and your damn cheek. You think I'ma eat? You crazy as hell. Man, you better get the fuck out of my...
But you got that why you got that fucked up some You ready? Listen, y'all, I got a big surprise for y'all in the back of this U-Haul truck. Y'all ready? Rich, for $20. My boy Uncle Rich. You ready?
Yeah, I was just watching funny stuff on Facebook. That's what I was doing. And, oh, come on! get back to my house and plant, get more of that water in there. This one's gonna be the tomato seeds. I'll do the onions in like a small one. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit of water for me to get it infinite. Yep, this is gonna take a bit. Oh, yeah, hold up. Yeah, that's taken care of. Alright. I know I got a lot more tomato seeds than that. I know I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and gather up all of that. Alright, one last one will do it. Alright, finally. It took me like all day in Minecraft to do that, literally all day, but I managed to do that part of it. There, finally. I'm gonna replace that bed with the blue one. Pretty soon I will. There's no way I had very little of those seeds. I could have swore I had more tomato seeds. There's no way. Is that seriously all the tomato seeds I got? Dude, that is so bogus. You telling me I have no other tomato seeds? Wow. No. It doesn't look like I have any more tomato seeds. That's actually insane. Okay, so that's just gonna have to be how it is. Okay. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna start out with this as is. Okay, that's going to... I'm going to eventually turn it into a whole huge tomato garden right there. But that's all I got. I need to let that grow. Okay, that's mature, but that hasn't turned into a freaking pumpkin yet. I have to wait on that. You know what? I'll make the tomatoes on this side, and this side will be... This side will be the onions. The heck with it. As for my bamboo, I'm just growing it up right over here. Actually, I'll just grow it all right here. Better spot. This is honestly a better spot. It's bigger. So. I know I got potatoes somewhere, I think. They gotta be somewhere. Potatoes. Unless I was on a different world. I doubt it, though. Oh, yep, never mind. I got potatoes right here. Perfect. And I got carrots. But 5. That's about it. I need to grow quite a bit of them. Potatoes and carrots, they let pigs eat. So they'll take that. As for sheep and cow, they take wheat. So, yep. Jeez, none of them went through the growing process yet? The onions are starting to grow. These are really growing. They grow pretty quick. Some of the pumpkin stuff is already grown, which is super nice. I got another wart as well, which is super nice. That's going to help me quite a bit. Quite a bit. I got another wart farm. Speaking of which, I'm going to get started on another project. This is how deep the basement's gonna be. my house. Didn't even notice that. Ooh, there's a lot of coal under my house. Dang. I'll take it. It's more fuel. Honestly. I'll definitely take it. Anyways, as I was doing previously, oh god, I need a ladder. Oh no, I just now realized that. Well, that's awful. I just realized I needed a ladder. The basement's gonna have smooth stone. It's gonna be a smooth stone floor. Top floor was stone brick. The bottom floor is gonna be smooth stone. The basement is. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this huge gap here. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna need to expand another way. There's like a major gap here that I totally freaking forgot about. So I'm not making the basement let it look like a box on the outside. Yeah, that's not how a basement works. Then we're also making the basement today, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Might need to repair the pickaxe in a little bit, but yeah. In fact, I know I'm gonna have to. Because this is my only good pickaxe at the moment. I need to make me some lunch. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I need to make me some lunch. Sorry about that, guys. I have finally returned. I was kind of busy with some stuff. Plus, I was cooking my lunch. I'm still technically am, but the hamburger, the ranch burger I made is most likely going to get done first because I just now started cooking my fries, air frying my fries. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's get started. Alright, finally back to what I was doing. In fact, I'm gonna look at the chat as well. I need to check that. Okay, no one showed up yet. Alright. Ooh, found an emerald. Let's go. That was a lucky find. It was only one, unfortunately. Now, if I had Fortune 3, that would have given me a little bit more. I think, yeah, like 3 times the normal amount. So, which sucks. I need to get a Fortune 3 on this pick as well. And a Brinket 3. I already got Mending on it. I need a Brinket 3, Efficiency 5, and Fortune 3. Yeah. I'm back. Ooh, another emerald! Yay! So far I found 2 emeralds. Let's get it. Alright, I'm gonna head up and repair my pickaxe. Real quick. I need to make a ladder up. Just temporarily. Where's all my sticks? There they are. I already got some ladders already, but I'll make some more. Crap. Darn it. Where did I place it? I need to go back on my stream. I shouldn't have done that, because now I don't even... Now I don't even remember where I had it. Okay, here we go. I hate to do it on the current live stream, but I have to. Or for me to see where I exactly placed all that. There it is. Found it. Okay, I don't got enough experience. Darn it. Okay, I need to gather some experience, which means I need to go into the Nether and kill some stuff. Oh crap. Oh god, there's too many of them. Oh, come on! Fuck! Oh god! Damn it! Damn it! Crap! No! Oh, come on, bro. No way. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, I need to heal. I need to heal something awful. God, that was a mistake. Now all of them are gonna be after my ass.
Hey, 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 hey,
Fuck. Move, move, move! Oh god. Move it! Okay, that was a mistake. Well, I just needed 10 experience, and I got it. I got more than that. I got 15. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. I ain't losing this experience. Portal's down there. Getting the hell out of here. Oh my god. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back home. Yeah, never doing that again until I have like a sharpness sword or something. Sweeping edge or whatever. That was a mistake. God, that was a huge mistake. Oh, Lord. There. I repaired it. Thank God. At some point, I can't keep doing that. That way, repairing it that way. I need to get an XP farm fast, because I got mending for that. Like, I'm gonna have to use any of the diamonds I have just to repair it. Like, dude. Anyways, okay, I got quite a bit of gold nuggets there. Oh, dear God. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my ranch burger. I'll be back. Well, I'm back, but I'll be right back. Because I gotta eat my lunch. Finally got done cooking it. And I am starving. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. After I'm done eating, I'll actually be back. And we'll continue where we left off. Okay. So sorry about that, guys. I am actually back. I ate my dinner. I'm sorry, lunch. So, yep. Alright, we're actually back. Okay. Oh, crap. Let me see how much the crops have grown. Let me look. At least a lot of the bamboo has finally grown. These two haven't yet, but they're going to. For some reason it doesn't show the progress on those, but it is growing. Nice. Some of the onions have matured. I'm waiting for all of it to mature, so that way I can just make more. Almost all my wheat is fully matured too. That's nice. I'm gonna have bread real soon. You know what I could do? I could make that XP tower. That creeper farm. I'll have to look up how to do that on Java. I could actually just do that. Collect enough cobblestone and make a whole freaking creeper farm tower. So that way I can have infinite gunpowder and stuff. And the piglin farm. I can start out with that, the zombie piglin farm. That we're gonna have an infinite gold. And all that kind of stuff. That is if it works. I don't think the zero tick farm actually works on Java. Let me look it up. Does the zero tick zombie piglin farm work on Java version 1.20.1. Now, zero-tick farms using piston exploits to speed up growth response do not work on Java Edition 1.20.1. Mechanic, as the mechanic was patched in version 1.16. Instead, you should build a natural spawning gold farm on the nether roof or a nether portal-based gold farm, which are highly effective in Java. Okay, so I have to do it that way. Why zero-tick fails? The zero-tick exploit was removed from Java to improve performance and stop the unintended fast growth. Any tutorial promising instant growth or extreme speed via zero-ticking is likely for Bedrock Edition or pre-1.16 Java. Well, that sucks. So that's patched. Unless I go all the way back to 1.16, ain't gonna work. Alright. So that's patched. Now there's a nether roof farm. Build a massive spawning platform on top of the nether roof using turtle eggs to lure zombified piglins into kill and drop. Zero portal tick farm. Use dispensers to rapidly light and extinguish nether portals to spawn piglins, while traditional zero tick is gone. This mechanic still functions to generate spawns. Okay. I could just make a regular portal tick farm. I'm not going to do the nether roof. I technically could do the nether roof, but I'm not going to. No. I didn't do anything of that sort. So it's just going to have to be... Now, what about a creeper farm? Work on Minecraft Java Edition 1.20.1. Yes, creeper farms worked effectively on Minecraft Java Edition 1.20.1, with designs focusing on specific trapdoor placements, sometimes cats to maximize gunpowder rates. Standard designs from 1.19 plus and early 1.20 work, often yielding over 20 stacks per hour with proper spawning conditions. This video provides a tutorial for a simple and efficient creeper farm that works in Minecraft 1.20. Key design principles. Use trapdoors on the ceiling 1.8 blocks high to prevent zombies and skeletons from spawning, as they require 2 blocks. Spider proofing. Place carpets or slabs in a grid pattern to prevent spiders from spawning. Optimal location. Building high in the sky, approximately 100 plus blocks up, or over a dozen ocean, or over a deep ocean is recommended, to prevent mob spawning in nearby caves. Mechanics. Creepers are lured to their death, using trapdoors over drops, or by using cats to scare them into water spawns. Make sure to light up all caves within a 128 block radius of your AFK spot. If not, building over an ocean, as this ensures all spawn occur within your farm. I'm probably going to have to do it over an ocean. That's what I'm most likely going to have to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it that way. 1.21 remains fully compatible with the classic Java Edition stack and creeper farm designs. Okay, perfect. I can just go ahead and make it. I'll make that first.
More surprise.
That'll be the big goal. That'll be the first farm we make on this world. The second one's actually going to be the spider farm, and also the skeleton farm, which I found a skeleton spawner. It's pretty far away, but... In fact, let me look here. That's not a stronghold, it's a... no. Second way back, Deep Dark 1, Deep Dark City, Village 7, Village 4, Village 5, Village 6. I found quite a bit over there. Coal, Village 2, Ocean Monument. The heck? What the heck? I thought I found it. Hey, yo, what? Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, no, there it is, right there. Never mind, I found it. Skeleton spawner, right there. That's where it's at, right there. It's right there. And this spider spawner is actually closer to my house. This one's a little bit further away, but I could probably easily get there with a I'm gonna make a whole rail system eventually. It's gonna lead up to this and that, and it's gonna lead down to it. But that'll be later on once I got enough materials. For now, I'm gonna start with the farm closer to home. I'm gonna make it in this ocean right here, so that way none of these can spawn here. That looks like an ocean monument, actually. So I'll explore that later. Okay, it's gonna have to be like right over here. This is where it's gonna have to be. Yeah. So you know what? I'll finish the basement later. I could do that later. For now, I'm gonna start making that making the creeper farm here.
Current version of Minecraft, producing over 1,500 gunpowder per hour. But before I show you how to build this farm, only 1.2% of my viewers are actually subscribed. So if you are new here, make sure to drop a like on the video and subscribe. Here are all the materials you will need to build this farm. There will also be a detailed list in the description below.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of that.
Now, before you actually build this farm, make sure you find yourself an ocean nearby, as this will be the most efficient place to build the farm. However, you can build this farm without an ocean if you so desire as well.
So yeah, this project is, I'm going to start the creeper farm project, and I know exactly where to build it. The ocean's actually not that far away, so I'm actually going to waypoint the ocean here and make it like... Why is it each time I go into the map it makes a little noise here? That's weird. I need to figure that out later. Well, first of all, I need to get rid of all that dust in the PC and open that up and just get rid of all that dust. That's the main thing I need to do. And get rid of that dust in the fan. That's another thing too. There's a little bit of dust up there. I can't have that. So... it's gonna have to be like way over here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like way over here. Okay, yep, see, it's quite a ways away, but not too far away. So I'll finish the basement. I mean, actually, no, hold on. I will do this real quick. I will mine a little bit more of this. But then after that, I'm going to go ahead and start the creeper farm project. As I'm going to need to anyway, so... Nice. Almost all the onions are fully grown. Perfect. For whatever reason, the tomatoes, though, don't like to display how much progress there is done on this. Oh, wait, no. Now it is. Okay, when to a certain point, I start seeing the progress. Okay, never mind. This one is 67% done, which is nice. Okay, well, as soon as that is done, I can go ahead and expand on both of those, that farm there. Now, as for... I might as well just start planting these. Yeah, sweet berries, so... There. Alright, that'll start growing over time. Now, snow blossom saplings. Technically that is a thing, but I would love it just a regular cherry blossom, but snow blossom is still technically cherry blossom. It's just, you know, snow. So, give me a second. Where'd that bone meal I saw? Right there. I rush to process at least those trees, but every other one, nah. I mean, doesn't this map look freaking cool? I mean, look at this. You can just see my garden from the back. My whole house right here. The trees I just now planted and bone mealed. The three portals I made. Bamboo in the other. Yeah, look at that, all that. It automatically populates instantly. The second you plant all that. I didn't even bone meal these. These just are starting to fully grow. Same for those. Alright, now I'm gonna plant the spruce stuff. Might as well. There we go. Populated as well. So I got some trees now in my house area. There used to be a whole forest like way over here, but there no longer is. There's a redwood biome over there. So actually, I'm going to head over there and grow some redwoods. Give me a second. Wow. Looks like all that fully grew. This is almost, all that's almost fully grown. And what about the onions? That one's almost fully grown. The rest of these are fully mature. And one of the tomatoes have fully matured, which is super nice. I'm going to wait for the rest to mature. I think there's a redwood biome over here. I mean, I wouldn't be seeing the tree if it wasn't there. So. Oh, fir log. It's not even redwood. Darn. I thought it was redwood. It's not. It's a fir log. I would have more luck mining these, honestly. The small ones, because oh my god. Those ones are ginormous. Other ones are too freaking big, honestly. That one might be redwood. No, never mind. That's a fir log. It's just... Darn it. Old growth pine taiga. I know redwood exists though. I know it does. This is from Biomes on Planet. It's a fir log. That's not what I'm looking for here. I'll gladly go ahead and plant those, but, you know. Same for this birch. I'm going to collect all that. Alright, I am going to head back to my house as soon as I get more of this birch. So I want to be able to plant more trees in my area here. This is an actual oak tree, so go ahead and mine all that. Thought it was redwoods, but it's not. Now, I know the redwoods do exist in the Biomes on Plenty mod. Fortunately, it's not the redwood forest. It's distinct from it, but it's not actually the redwoods. Which kind of sucks. They're really tall trees. They look like redwoods, but they're not. They're not. Nice. Planting some more trees. Perfect. I got some trees in my area now. Here's a Savannah village way over there. Actually, I need to mark that. The old growth woodland. Warm ocean. Lukewarm ocean is just the river here. Regular ocean, lukewarm ocean. Rainforest, jungle, lush savanna, desert, lush desert, volcanic plains, and an actual volcano right there. Forgot to tell you about that, guys. Volcanoes are in the game. This, I think, was actually spawn, I think. If I remember correctly. I think this might actually be spawn over here. Again, it ain't really my problem. Oh, and the redwoods are right here. So yeah, there's redwoods, but it's way over there. In fact, I'm gonna waypoint that. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I know, I've been going AFK quite a bit today. I'll be right back. But first I'm gonna sleep on this. Sleep on it. Yep, I'll be right back again. I am so sorry about this, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I promise. Okay. Hopefully this is actually the last time I go AFK, because my lord. Jeez. You know what? I'm just not going to eat anything else for a little while. Yeah, that's what I'm not going to do. I'm going to actually start that project I was going to do. Where's the rest of my cobblestone here? I'm making the farm entirely out of cobblestone. So. Sake. Sure. Okay. Rotten tomato. Nope. Damn it. Well, I can't bone meal those because that's matured. I don't know why it's not doing any putting out any pumpkins though. This dimension is pretty much the exact opposite of the end dimension. Or any dimension, really. And there's other dimensions I haven't even opened yet, but it's one of the easiest ones that you can get besides another. So. And not only that, it's always day up here. That's the thing too. It's legitimately always day up here. The other world's different. It's nighttime than the other. But up here, it's different. I'm actually gonna test something on a creative world. I don't know if that's true or not. Let me do this. Okay, I'm back in the overworld. Let me look here. I'm gonna sleep again. Tomatoes take quite a while to grow. I mean, I used up most of the bone meal just to fully grow a lot of it. I'll place more of these, that apple back and this tomato back. So that way I can turn those all into seeds and finish up that little farm there. At first, I'm gonna exit out of the world. And I'm actually going to test something, at least in a creative world. I want to at least do this real quick. Better X. Okay, I'm pretty much creating Creative X real quick. It's generating. There we go. Alright. Rainbow birch leaves. Oh, this is a rainbow biome. Interesting. I've never seen that kind of biome before, actually. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, wait, I can have obsidian armor? Dude! Oh my god, that's gonna be overpowered. Okay, that's actually pretty OP. Okay, let me look here. Now, let me do this. Aether dimension, glowstone, a water bucket. I'm just testing out some stuff in creative, guys. I know this is like the exact opposite of modded survival, but I'm gonna at least just test some things in creative real quick, and then we'll go right back into our world. I promise. Now I have Ender. Blasphemous eyes. That's interesting. Okay, down that way. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. I'd rather do it this way anyway. Seems to be down this way. I could go into spectator mode. And there's a menu, a new menu for easily being able to go into creative and survival, but it's a Java exclusive feature. I can't remember what button you would need to push, but I know it's a certain button. I don't know if it's on 1.20.1. I think it might actually be on 1.20.1, but I can't remember. It allows you to easily switch between all the game modes here, except difficulty. You can't switch to hardcore. It has to be like a one-time decision when creating the world. Which eventually I will do a hardcore modded survival. Eventually, but I want to really get used to the PC controls before I even do that. This way. Yeah, it might actually be pretty far away from spawn. So, which I don't mind. I really don't. See, look, it's a different type of generation now. It's LOD blocks. So it actually allows you for your game to run even better. And honestly, it does. Now that I've added this and I finally got it to work, it does. The game runs so much better now because I've added this. I've added Distant Horizons mod, which allows me to see at a super far distance with LED blocks, like more than the game was originally intended for you to see. So I don't get why Mojang doesn't add that kind of generation by default. It's really weird. I actually don't get it. Oh, lavender forest. Oh, I love lavender. I love lavender. Now this is a barley? Oh, it's a pasture. That's what this is. It's a pasture biome. Yeah, I remember now. The best part is the generation's infinite, so if I keep going, I'm gonna keep going forever. There's even a classic biome, by the way, like from alpha and beta. There is that kind of biome, but I think it's super hard to find. I think it's actually super hard to find, but it exists. In fact, I am going to waypoint the spawn here, so I know how to get back. So that way I can easily get back. There. Oh yeah, I'm already pretty far away. Oh, elephant. That's nice. My mom loves elephants. I'm actually gonna screenshot that. There we go. Screenshot of this big guy here. Old growth woodland. Old growth scrubland. I've never seen a scrubland before. That's interesting. Oh! Okay, it changed direction. I'm getting close to it then. It's down there. Yep, it's down there. Well, the stronghold is totally different now, which I like, for me personally. Ooh! This whole thing is rebranded. There's a lot more stuff in the stronghold now. That's... Oh my god, I can't wait for this in the end game here. This is gonna be like in-game stuff. I'm talking massive in-game. So I got a long time before I reach this point, but still, this is really good. Where am I hearing that music from? Okay, I'm hearing music somewhere. Oh. Particle? I'll have to figure that out on Java. But anywho, let me look here. This is crazy. Let me look. There we go, now I can see. Yeah, I can see way better down here now. Oh, this is the old library. Select turn. Another library, ancient library there. Darn it, where in the hell is the portal? Oh, here it is. I found it. Found the portal. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, I destroyed them all. Better end template. There's a better end template? That's new. Okay. Let me look here. Here, go. Sharpness V. Alright, now I got 11 attack damage. 1 its attack speed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to add looting 3 on here too. Give me a second. Forgot that point ingredient. There. Now it's all good. Alright. Get started. I'm just testing out some things, guys. That's all. That's all I'm doing here. Nice, he's almost down. Or she, sorry. The Ender Dragon's actually a she, guys. It's actually a Minecraft, old Minecraft fact. I keep forgetting that the Ender Dragon's actually a girl. Oh crap. Well, that was my fault. Well, that's really cool. So, alright, I'm gonna go back into my world. My modded world here. In fact, I'll even favor that. Play a modded X here. Okay, we're back. But yeah, that is so freaking cool. There's a lot to unpack there. I mean, quite a bit. Fortunately, though, we can't make the Enderman farm not until we get to the end. Which, that's the thing. That's the thing, too, so I'm gonna have to bear witness to that for a while. Which, by the way, I need to rename this waypoint here. Because that is not the stronghold. It's a dungeon. That is not how you spell dungeon. Let me look up how you spell that. Okay. Done. Creeper farm. In fact, I need to get rid of that on the map. Old Death. Yeah, no thank you. In fact, where are you at? Well, apparently I can't seem to find a way to remove that. Yeah, there's no way I can remove it. Oh, that sucks. Dungeon, yeah. Like, actually, I'm gonna make an entirely new waypoint. That's still displaying as an S. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and do what I was gonna do originally. And God, it's so hot. You know what? I am gonna turn it on. And if nothing else, what temperature is it right now outside? I can also open up the windows. Let me look at the weather outside. It's 44 degrees, but it feels like 32. It's actually not too bad now. But, I mean, look. Yep, I'm gonna open up my windows. I can't take this heat anymore. Just can't. As for good measure, I also made it cool in the house. Make it extra cool. There. That cool, it's gonna eventually get cold during the night time, so it doesn't even matter. In fact, the meeting's not. Cool air can get in. Okay. There. Okay. Gather up all my tools here. That leather. Well, that song's stuck in my head. I just not remember that song. Okay, that creeper farm is not too far away, where I'm gonna build it. thing is, I need to get some blocks. I need to get all that cobblestone. I mean, a lot of it. Where did all that cobblestone end up? Oh, right there. 'Cause that is what I'm solely going to use it for. In fact, I'm going to make a lot of buckets. I'm going to need it. Alright. Like all that in the water buckets. I think that could be stackable. I think. I don't know. It may not even be able to be stacked. Now that I really think about it. I'm gonna go over to this water source over here real quick. No idea why there's snow all of a sudden. Nope, it's non-stackable. Figured as much. But the buckets themselves are stackable, so it's good to know. In fact, I'm also going to bring my backpack. Oh! Dang, I have a little more materials in there I can put back. Actually, I'm going to do that real quick. I totally forgot. I still have some stuff in there. Okay, let me look here. Oh, right. Yeah, what am I doing? Now, for a diamond backpack, what does it cost for me to have a diamond one? Whatever just works as is. I'll check and see if it does. Oh, yeah, no. Wait a second. No, it doesn't. It needs to go from gold to... Wait, let me look. Iron backpack. Yep, it needs to go from iron to gold to diamond. That's how it works. Now that'll be easy. Hey, yo, what the heck? Copper? Oh, I got a copper backpack. That explains it. Let me look up how to upgrade backpacks in the backpack mod. Let me look. I don't know how to upgrade it. I tried, but it doesn't want to upgrade for whatever reason. Place a gold backpack in the center of a crafting table. Surround it with 8 diamonds. Two iron backpacks. Well, when I did that, it didn't work. That's the strangest bit. Huh. Weird. That is just so weird. Maybe I need to actually craft a regular backpack and then do that whole upgrade thing. I'll try that. You know, honestly, I'm gonna try that. I don't know why it's not working otherwise, which I find strange. I find that a little weird that that ain't working. I find that strange. Where's that leather? Wait, what the heck? Where's that leather at? Dude, ain't no way. That's impossible. What the heck? Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I fixed that problem. All I need to find is the string. That's the only other thing I need to find. So I know I had quite a bit of string. Yeah, here we go. And I just need to craft a chest. That's literally it. Okay, that's the recipe. Just in the middle. Leather everywhere else. Okay. Now it works. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Looks like I need to upgrade it to iron first. Oh, come on! Oh wait, I need to upgrade to gold as first. That's why, okay. Wait a minute. How much gold do I got? Got just enough for this. I got just enough gold for this upgrade here. I think I think I'm finally getting it to work. Yep, I am. There we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go, finally. Now I got me a diamond backpack. Look at that. Look at how many slots that is. That's actually a lot. Look at that. Alright, there we go. I could technically get me a netherite one, but I'm not going to just yet. So I only got 2 of those templates. I'm going to wait on that a little bit. Just have a diamond one, which I don't have one. Perfect. I wonder though if you can actually dye it to... I can dye it to my blue color. That's the part I don't know. But also keep the upgrade. Let me at least get one of my dyes here. Yep, I can turn into a blue backpack. A blue diamond backpack. Yay. Perfect. How much wool do I have? Okay, I got like 2 wool. Now... Okay, I got 1 more wool right there. I got 3. There we go. And now I got me a blue bed. Not like I wait for daytime to get over with. I'll delete this bed. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait on that. At least let my respawn point set to this new bed here. Because that hasn't set yet. It's not going to until, you know. Oh, good. A bamboo grew. Perfect. Blue bed, finally. Okay, while I'm at it, I'm actually gonna... I don't want to waste that iron, but on the other hand, I definitely do need to get more light in my house. Okay. What's making that noise? Really strange. In any case, where are those torches I have? Oh, right. Wait. Where are those torches I have? There they are. In fact, I can actually just craft me more, honestly. I think I'm going to. Give me 1 second. Make it easier on myself and just do it this way. Oh, that's why it's snowing. Must be winter time. That might be why. Explains a few things. Oh yeah, I forgot I added seasons. That's why it's snowing. It's winter. Well, that explains everything. Now, where is the rest of my... There we go. Okay, here we go. Up above here. Okay, good. That didn't... Yeah, no mobs have spawned in. Let me try the different difficulty here. Try normal. Yup. Hasn't spawned a single frickin' mob. Good. That whole thing's fixed. that problem. It fixed the whole light source problem in my house. Well, except down below. I need to... I'm actually going to add lanterns down here instead. It's way better. Than any torch, really. There. There we go. There's even more light in here now. There's like plenty of light down here now. I officially fixed that problem. There we go. I fixed all the light problems in my house. There we go. And now when I die, I'll spawn in that blue bed instead. So I'll get rid of this bed. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yep. Alright. The only other thing I need to do is, oh yeah, right. That project. I need to make a trap door, so... Let me look that up. Okay. That should be enough trapdoors, hopefully. Now you look. Oh yeah, I need to add freaking carpet as well to prevent the other spawns. Oh boy. I am going to need to craft a lot of wool for that. I'm talking quite a bit. It doesn't have to be blue color. It could be any kind of carpet. But in fact, let me look at that form. There we go, now it's not so hot in here.
A detailed list in the description below. Now, before you actually build this farm, make sure you find yourself an ocean nearby, as this will be the most efficient place to build the farm. However, you can build this farm. There will also be a detailed list in the description below.
Furnaces? I mean,
now, before you actually build
that's
this farm, make
furnaces,
sure you find yourself an
campfires.
ocean nearby, as this will be the most efficient place to build the farm. However, you can build this farm without an ocean if you so desire as well. Start off by pillaring up from the ocean floor to the ocean surface level, and then from here you're going to go 10 blocks up higher. Now we're going to make the base of the build. So you're going to go across by 10 blocks, including this block. So 1. And then you're going to go across by 5. And then you're going to repeat this until you get a circle around the entire structure. Once you've
Okay, yeah, just in case, I'm gonna mine a lot more cobblestone than what I've got. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be at that for a little bit. Oh, crap. Freaking winter. Froze my garden up. Well, that's gonna freeze my garden up for a while. Darn it. Just now realized that. Oh, God. God, I hate winter. I hate it so bad. This is winter. It froze up all... It completely froze up my stuff, so... Damn. I'm gonna be at that for a little while. So, I'm gonna go ahead and head down here and mine even more cobblestone than I need to mine, so... The second I can have that creeper farm, I'm set. I'm all good to go. Like, I won't need to... I mean, sure, I'll also go ahead and get the skeleton spawner made, but first I want to get that creeper farm going, so that way I can have infinite gunpowder and stuff, and some XP too. Like, that's the other thing too. That's the great part about it. Fuck. I don't know what that noise was. And my folks wonder why it's so cold in the house. Tell them, well, I had to completely turn off the heat. I was getting too hot. So, yeah. Yep, it's winter. Ooh, Aurora Borealis. Oh my god, that is so gorgeous. I have to take a picture of this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's winter. The downside is it's gonna mess with my garden for a little bit, but my god, dude. Dude, this is amazing. I'm glad I didn't add is tornadoes, and even then I couldn't get it to work anyway. I actually tried. It crashed my game before I can even load. So, that mod doesn't even work. And I'm gonna bone the old, that bamboo so that way I can craft scaffolding and stuff. So I need quite a bit of it. Or for me to do this job, I need quite a bit of scaffolding. So. Trying to. Oh yeah. I need to find that string that I have. I haven't been in my chat in a while. Let me look at my chat. I'm gonna check in my chat real quick, and then I'm gonna go right back to where I was. Oh, I came from Fresh Jason stream. Oh! That's fine, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Didn't notice you there. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, it's just one. Okay. That's cool, man. It's totally cool. Yep. Sorry, guys. I don't view the chat that much. Mostly because I will view the chat once I'm
And then from here, you're gonna go 10 blocks up.
Okay, 10 blocks up high. From there. Okay. And I got quite a bit of cobblestone now, so I got 1,061. Let me. Let's stream that. There you are. I think all I have to do for this is. Yep. Jeez, that is not enough. That is not enough scaffolding, not even close. Darn. Let me look at it and see how he's building it. I may not even need
Now we're gonna
scaffolding.
make the base of the build. So you're gonna go across by 10 blocks, including this block. So 1. And then you're gonna go across by 5. And then you're gonna repeat this until you get a circle around the entire structure. Once you finish, it should look like this. From here, you're gonna fill it in a specific order. You're gonna start by putting a line across from these 2 corner blocks right here. And you're gonna go ahead and do this on each of these corners. Afterwards, your outline should look like this. Go ahead and fill in all the outside holes, but leave the middle one open. Once you've had it filled in like so, go ahead and count 3 blocks in from the hole. So 1, 2, 3, and then mine the 2 blocks over, and then do it on the same on all 4 sides. Afterwards, the hole should look like this. Then along the entire outside, we're going to build a 3-block tall wall, and it's going to surround the entire platform. Afterwards, your farm should look like this. Then go ahead and take out your slabs, and in a specific pattern, a 1/1 pattern, kind of like so, you're going to place down these slabs. And what these are going to do is these are going to prevent any spiders from spawning in your farm. After you're done, your farm should now look like this. Now you're going to go ahead and build a roof over your farm, and make sure this roof is only 2 blocks tall. Also, a tip while you are doing this is you may want to place some torches around your build, otherwise some mobs are going to start spawning and hitting you while you build this. After you finish your roof, your farm should look like this now. Go ahead and take out your trapdoors. Now along the entirety of the roof, you're going to go ahead and place down these trapdoors like so. And you can go ahead and just shift across the line, and even if there's slabs in the way, you can place them in a line like this. Also, another thing is you actually don't need to place trapdoors where there's air blocks like right here, as creepers won't be spawning in those areas, so you only need to place them above the places where the creepers will be spawning. Now your farm should look like this. Now you need to build the snow golem cage. Go to one of the sides where the 2-block divot is and build out 6 blocks.
Oh.
From here, place 2 blocks on the side of the end blocks like so, and then you can mine the rest of the pattern. You may need to go ahead and mine a little bit of space from the roof for this. Go ahead now and put up 1 block up on each of these blocks like so, and then take out your trapdoors. Put these trapdoors on the bottom block like so. You're going to place them around each of the sides. And make sure it's the bottom of the top block that you're placing these trapdoors on. Once you've done that, you can go ahead and mine these blocks. And then flip up the trapdoors. Now grab 4 trapdoors and place them on the bottom like this. This is going to prevent any mobs from spawning on your snow golems. Then you can go ahead and place the snow down to build the snow golems like so. Don't place down the pumpkins yet, however, because you do want to make sure they don't fall out. So fill in the edges like this real quick. Once you fill in the outside holes, go ahead and turn these guys into snowmen, and then place the slab on the very top level like so. That'll keep them secure, and then you can go back inside. Now if you head back over to the snow golem area, you're going to build another ring of temporary blocks around the outside. Once you have a ring around the entire outside of the golems, go ahead and take out your trapdoors and place a trapdoor on the top level of each of these blocks. Then mine these blocks. Head back over to the other side and flip each of these trapdoors so that they are going downwards. Now around the outside of this hole, you're going to place more trapdoors. However, when you do place these trapdoors, make sure that when you're placing them, that you do not place them in front of a slab like this. If you do that, the creeper will crouch right here and they will actually blow up your snow golems. So just make sure that you skip those blocks like this. Once you're finished with that, go ahead and flip all your trapdoors down. Now, one of the final things we need to do is actually build the area where the creepers are going to be collected. So now get underneath your platform. Once you've gotten here, you're going to go ahead and build down 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you're going to go ahead and wall off this entire thing like so. While you're building this part of the farm, give me a moment of your time to talk about my sponsor, Apex Hosting. Apex Hosting provides high-quality, lag-free servers for a good price, as well as offering 24/7 customer support, 2-click to install plugins, and if it's your first month, you can get 25%.
Doesn't look like I actually even
Check them
need
out with my
scaffolding,
link in the description.
but I'll look at it.
Once you're done, it should look like this. And now you're just going to go ahead and place down the floor. And it should look like this. Now take out your fence gates and find the 4 center blocks, which will be these 4 blocks right here for me. You go ahead and flip these open now if you want as well, and then mine these 4 blocks that are underneath these fences as well. Then you're going to jump back into the water, and now you're going to build a 3-block tall wall around the edges of the hole. However, on the very last side, you're actually only going to place 2 blocks, and then 2 of your stairs, like so. And then under the stairs, go ahead and place down your storage system. Now with your hoppers, make sure they go directly into the chest, like this. And on top of the hoppers, go place down your soul campfires. And then jump over really quick. Now this is the last thing we need to do inside the farm. Go ahead and each of these little divots, place down your water, like so. Once you have all the water placed like that, place a block in each of these corners, like this. And then place a water bucket on top of those corners as well. And now you should have perfect water flow directly to the center. Now head up onto the roof of your farm. Take out your scaffolding and you're going to tower 150 blocks into the sky using it. Once you're done with that, you're also going to want to make sure that you build a 3x3 platform on the very top or a mud room of any side. You can do anything you want up here, it doesn't really matter. Just make sure that you have a nice little area to AFK above your farm and that you don't get attacked by any mobs or phantoms. So if you want, you can go ahead and build yourself a small little cage kind of like this, and this will work out perfectly. Now for a final touch, you're going to want to drop a like on the video and subscribe. But also, you're going to want to take some torches or maybe some glowstone and just light up your top area. If you don't light this area up, creepers will actually end up spawning up here as well, and or other mobs, and they will...
This is the easiest creeper farm that works in every Minecraft version. No more cats, just a...
In this video, I'm going to show you how to build one of the best and simplest creeper farms in Minecraft. Here are all...
She trusted us. She said, I put my faith in you guys.
And anytime I feel a little anxiety and I call, they always call.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to build one of the best and simplest creeper farms in Minecraft. Here are all the materials you'll need for this build. Before you start, it's highly recommended to build this farm in an ocean. However, you can still build this farm on land as well if you so desire. If you were in an ocean, start off by building up to the surface of the ocean level. Then take out your scaffolding and build up 100 blocks into the sky. If you were on land, you're going to build up 128 blocks instead. Once you made it to the top of your scaffolding, you need to build yourself a small platform. Something around this size should be fine. And now you want to take out your chest. Place your chest anywhere on the platform, doesn't really matter where. And then with your hoppers, you want to leave them 2x2 leading into the chest like I have them here. And now you want to take out your campfire. Shift click and place your campfire on top of the hoppers like so. And this is going to be where your collection system is. And now you need to jump onto the chest. From the chest, you need to build up 21 total blocks. And after building up to the top, we can jump back down to where our chests are. We now want to enclose these campfires with our solid block that we are using for our farm. And then build this enclosure all the way till you hit the top of your pillar. Now that you've reached the top of your pillar, you need to take out your stairs. And with your stairs, place them down so that they face inwards towards where your little hole is here, like I am placing them here. And then so that you can build this farm a little bit easier, you can fill in these corners as well. Now behind each of these stairs, we're going to build out 7 blocks, but we're going to make this path 2 blocks wide as well. Do this behind each set of stairs. Now that you finished doing that, your farm should look like this. From here, we want to go to one of these corner blocks right here and build up 2 blocks tall. And now we want to make this 2 block tall wall go all the way around our farm. Once we finish building this wall, we now need to fill in each of the 4 corners around our farm. Once we've finished in all of these 4 corners, we want to grab out our trapdoor. In each of these canals that we have here, we want to take our trapdoors and place them on the top half of each of these blocks like I am doing here. And then from here, flip each of these down like so. We now want to do this to the other 3 sections as well. Now that we have all the trapdoors flipped, go ahead to one of the corners of your farm and build up 2 blocks. We now want to put this 2 block tall wall all the way around our farm. Now that we finished our wall, your farm should look like this. And now we need our trapdoors again. Go to the corner of one of these sections and place down a trapdoor. And then every 2 blocks, we're going to place another additional trapdoor.
Yeah, I'm going to
like
need scaffolding.
here.
So actually, it doesn't look like I can actually do this farm right now. I don't got enough
What
materials.
this does is it stops any spiders from spawning in this area.
I might actually just have to stick with the getting the skeleton spawner to work. Which I can do that. I might have to just end up doing that instead, at least for now. And then once I got enough scaffolding, I can go ahead and start making the creeper farm.
Our trapdoors to make a ceiling like this, only over the spawning platforms. What this does is it makes the farm only 2.7 blocks tall, and creepers are the only mob other than spiders that can spawn in an area under 2.7 blocks tall. Now that we have all of our trapdoors placed, we need to put water in each of these waterways. So using some of your building blocks, you can make yourself a little bit of a water source in the middle of your farm. And then place water in each of these waterways. And once you place down all of your water, you can go ahead and destroy this as well. And now head up on top of your trapdoors. We now need to place a roof on our farm, and in order to do that, we're just going to go ahead and place a layer directly over top of all of these trapdoors to cover up the entire farm. Once the roof is on your farm, take out your torches and place a bunch of torches on the roof. This is just going to spawn-proof the roof to make sure no mobs spawn up here and keep all the creepers inside of the farm instead. And for our final step, we're going to head back down to where our chests are, and we need to mine this 1 layer of stone brick that we have directly in front of our campfires. And if your farm is producing creepers like mine is, drop a like in the video. It lets people know that the farm works. Make sure to check out this farm for your next build so you can rule over your Minecraft world.
I will pay for all of your food if you can tell me how many subscriptions you are currently paying for. Just...
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, wait on that.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to build one of the best and simplest creeper farms in Minecraft. Here are all the materials you will need for this build. Before you start, it's highly recommended to build this farm in an ocean. However, you can still build this farm on land as well if you so desire. If you were in an ocean, start off by building up to the surface of the ocean level. Then take out your scaffolding and build up 100 blocks into the sky. If you were on land, you're going to build up 128 blocks instead. Once you made it to the top of your scaffolding, you need to build yourself a small platform. Something around this size should be fine. And now you want to take out your chest. Place your chest anywhere on the platform. Doesn't really matter where.
I'll do that one later. I'll do it later. Now, let me look up skeleton.
Today we're gonna build the...
If you
There's no... I'm not doing small sized. There we go.
How do I even get arrows without redstone? That's the most wild concept I've ever heard of. Useful Minecraft Builds Part 172, the Redstoneless Arrow Farm. Arrows are like a lot of homophobic people because they look straight, but if you put them in a bow, they tend to have a lot of wiggle room. Find a skeleton spawner in a dungeon, and then torch it off so no skeletons spawn, and then dig out 4 from all sides of the spawner, and place glass 1 above it, and dig out the room 3 below. Then the 4 corners place water so that it comes down to a single block, and you dig down 3, and on the 3rd block you place a top slab, and if a bottom slab 1 below, and you get a hopper minecart in that space. Then on the top slab place 24 hopper minecarts, or really just 1 hopper minecart, and 23 regular minecarts to save on iron. Then in the bottom hopper minecart, fill the slots with arrows, get rid of the torches up top and AFK. What'll happen is skeletons will spawn, and there's something called entity cramming in Java, which will unalive the skeletons, basically damages them because there's too much stuff there. Then you collect the arrows. It also gives you bones.
Alright, I think it's pretty much the exact... It looks to be the exact same as how I built mine on Bedrock. So, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, that I can build. I can build that real easily. So in fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Unfortunately, because I don't got enough scaffolding, I'm going to have to, like, do it this way instead. It's unfortunate, but I have to. So... And I'm gonna need like quite a bit of ladders. Actually, give me a second. So when I do this, it's gonna go all the way down. Like, I'm talking all the way down. By a couple of blocks. So, let me look here. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks because I need a lot of ladders. I'm talking like a shit ton. So, okay. should be enough ladders. I'm hoping it is. Okay, I am... Okay, I am gonna place all that back. In case I'm gonna get this. Actually, hold up. Where's my smooth stone? Yeah, here we go. Let me get some slabs. Like, just 2 slabs, that's about it. Well, actually, that's about it. Okay. Okay. Skeleton spawner way down there. Here we go. I'm gonna at least build that farm so that way I no longer have to worry about that. I'm gonna make a minecart system so that way I can travel over there. Once I'm like almost directly below it, I'm gonna go ahead and do it a couple of blocks away, so that way when I get down there, it's not gonna be directly in the spawner, because that's not what I want. I want to be like close to the spawner. Oh, dang. Hold up, I need chests. I just not remembered. Seconds. Okay. Alright, I'm getting closer and closer to it. Good. Good. So yeah, unfortunately I have to change projects because I don't got enough scaffolding to build it on top of the ocean. But that is where this creeper area thing, that's where it's actually going to be at. Unfortunately, though, I can't do that right now because, you know, I don't have enough scaffolding to do that. And I need to build really, really, really high in the sky in order for me to do that. I'm talking absurdly high. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty much about to be above it. There it is right there. Okay, it's gonna be like... Okay, I'm gonna build that hole right down here. I'm just hoping it... Okay. That led me to another cave. Hoping when I do this, it doesn't lead me to a deep cave. That's... it did. Okay. Okay, I figured as much. I figured it was gonna do that. No matter. Give me 1 second. I just hope I'm not spawning directly above it. I hope I'm not. Darn it. Now I'm in an even deeper cave. Shit. Darn it, I keep dropping that. There it is, right there. Found it. Right there. Okay. Well, I got my way back. This skeleton spawn is extremely deep, so it's better if I do it this way. There. Okay. I'm even gonna make a sign. Give me 1 second. Give me a minute here. Okay. There. There it is. Okay. Now that I did all that, I can get started. Okay. There, now that I did that. I need to cover this up here a little bit. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I think it's like... Okay. 1. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Four. Okay. Same for this side. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same for this side. 1, 2, 3. And this goes out of it. Well, either way, I'm going to make it like a huge ass wall in order for this to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to make it like a giant ass wall. Same for this side. One, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And them. Yeah, this is actually right. I remember doing it this way. So, I'll go ahead and... I gotta do it one more time. The way it spawned is a tiny bit strange, but not entirely strange. So, I need to go ahead and do this. And hopefully, I think I have enough durability to make this farm on the pickaxe. I think I do. So... I think I actually do. I could be wrong, but I believe I do. So. Okay, 4x4, and I need to go 3 down, I believe. So let's see here. Actually, hold on. Tiny bit of lapis I at least needed to collect. Okay, let's see here. I think I need to go 3 down, as I recall and remember. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. Also need to do this. This is gonna really suck. But alright. I can go ahead and fix that. No problem, no problem. Actually, it doesn't really suck, but you know what I mean. It needs to be like this. This pickaxe better have enough durability, or I'm gonna be annoyed. Unfortunately, there's no item puller like on Ark, so I would have to go all the way back just to get this done. But I think I have enough durability for this. I should. In fact, I know I do. Yeah, it's definitely a skeleton spawner. Alright. Dang, I just realized I'm gonna have like another entrance. Okay, I just now realized that, and hopefully I got enough stairs for the way back up. Praying to God I do. Otherwise, that's gonna be one heck of a trip. Heck of a way of a trip back. Actually destroy it. Once I'm actually, oh wait, now that I just now realized that. Once I finish this farm, it won't matter if the durability is all on that. I got mending on this thing, so I can just repair it. Once I finish this, it won't even matter. I could just repair the pickaxe while I'm down here. Yeah, I forgot about that. So actually, this is gonna work out just fine. In fact, let me make sure it actually is an XP farm, not a grinder. Yep, it's an actual XP farm. Good. So I can continue with this then. Alright, 3x3. On all fours here. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta help my family with something. I'll be right back. After that, we'll finish up the XP farm here, the skeleton farm. Okay, I am back. Alright, we can continue where we left off. It's gonna be 3 by 3. Well, 3 down on each side here. Oh god, I better have enough durability for this. This is my only pick I brought. Chat. Oh god, my durability went down more. Darn it. That better have enough life, because I'm gonna need to repair that the second this thing is done. This is the second way down. Just 3 times is it, really. I'm carefully looking at the durability. here. Anyways, I'm carefully looking at the durability here. Alright. Alright, this is going to be one more time. Back on that TikTok that I was watching.
Most people don't know.
Darn it. Oh, for hell's sake. What the hell? That was weird. Okay. Anyways, as I was trying to do. Okay. Yep, just as I thought. Before I make the way out, which obviously I will mine a little bit, but before I make the way, actually no, before I make the way out, I'll actually go ahead and repair my pickaxe when I fully activated the farm. And then after that, I'll go ahead and make the way out. Once I fully repaired my pickaxe. Okay, 3x3. That's done. Okay, it needs to be one corner here. Yeah, it needs to be on this side. I have to do it on this side, otherwise it's gonna mess up. fuck here we're going? Come on, be strong. Be strong, Pick. Come on. Alright, I did that. Now, what else do I need to do? Okay. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then after that I need to go down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, this is stupid. Oh my god, it just goes into the cave. God, the way this thing generated was so weird. That is weird. Oh my god, that is so fucking dumb. But you know what? This actually... No, actually this could work out better for me, actually. This could work out better for me. Give me 1 second. This actually could work out better for me. I could do it like this. I got rid of one of those. I had to at least get rid of the lava pit. Sorry, but I had to. There we go. I got rid of the lava. Slowly it's dissipating, which is good. Needed to. Okay. I'll just make a door. Honestly, I'll just make a freaking door. Although, no. What I need to make is an iron door, so actually I won't do that just yet. For now, I'll do this. There. Crap, I need a hopper. Huh. Shit, right. I forgot a hopper. Huh. Put all the loot in. I forgot the most important ingredient. I didn't have to. I had to do it a little differently. I obviously got the chest, but I don't got the hopper. Yeah, I'll be right back. Crap baskets. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Found it. Forgot the hoppers. That's what I did forget. I didn't bring my iron. If I did, I wouldn't have had a problem with the hoppers, but I didn't. That's okay. I can just head right back down. It's no biggie. In fact, I'll even make a marker for it. Oh wait, I already have. Never mind. Totally forgot. Actually, no. I'll make a marker for the sign, so that way I know my way back. It'll make it even better. The farm is almost done. It legitimately is almost done, which is nice. So actually that worked out perfectly. I mean, it's a little weird, but it worked out fine. It spawned a little weird, but it's fine. I managed to make it work. The second I get the farm working, I'm gonna go ahead and repair my pickaxe. Okay, I am gonna head back to my house. I'll be right back, because I forgot the most important ingredient to the farm. I forgot the hoppers, which is needed for a lot of things. I'm actually going to craft a lot of storage, too. A lot of chests. So I'm going to go ahead and get that done. More than just 2 of them. Oh, jack-o'-lantern, that's nice. And actually, once I've finished the farm, I am actually going to head off for the day. It is pretty late, so I will head off for the day after that. I might actually play for a little bit longer and all that, but actually no, I'll get off at exactly 11 o'clock. That's when I'll get off. No, 11:30. I'll get off at 11:30. So I'll be here a little bit longer, but soon I am going to get off and end the stream. But I'm almost finished with this farm. I'll be done with that way before 11 o'clock, 11:30 even hits. So, at least in my area, which is nice. Found the lava pit, which is good. Yep, there we go. All right, I made the farm. It works. Well, actually, no, I don't know quite yet. I don't know if it works, but it probably will. It's most likely going to work. I think I've done everything correctly. At least on Java. Java's a little different. Bedrock, I made the farm a tiny bit different, but it's still basically the same concept. So... Okay, where's my iron at? There you are. Okay, I need to make some hoppers. Okay, I need chests for that. I figured as much. I'm gonna have those chests that, you know, loots it and all that. And I'm gonna have other chests to store all that loot. I'm gonna manually do all that. So, okay, this should be enough. Yeah, it should be plenty. Okay, now I'm gonna make the hoppers. Ah, okay. That's how you do it. Alright. Let's try it again. Okay, that's the recipe. Okay, I think all it needs is just 2 hoppers. So let me look, or even just, I think it actually needs 1. Let me look back. Oh, it just needs 1. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Well, in any case, I'm done with the whole water part, so I can just place these waters back. Actually. That part is done. That's finished. What are you finished? I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Alright. That part is officially done. Alright, I am gonna head back to the sign, which is over there. It's 500 miles away, but I'm willing to travel that distance just to get to the skeleton farm, which I always do. So, yeah. That part is almost done. This farm is about to be done already. One of the easiest farms to make in the game, honestly. One of the easiest. And hopefully I did it all correctly. I'm pretty sure I did, because I watching that on TikTok, obviously the guy wouldn't make the farm if it didn't work. And if he did, he would update it. So, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. It should. It's probably gonna spawn a lot of them. And I mean a lot of skeletons. Since this is Java, the spawn rate's like higher, I think, than it would be on Bedrock. up there. There we go, I'm almost there now. I'm almost where I need to be. Absolutely perfect. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to head back down to the farm. Oh, right, it's like right here. No, it's not. Damn it. Where did I put it? Oh, wait, maybe it's... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I remember now. It's like right here. Okay. I remember now. Just put a thing that says grinder, so that way I know where it's at. In fact... Yeah. Okay, I'm back again. Anyways, as I was trying to do. It's not gonna work. There. Okay, now it works. Okay, that somewhat works. But I need to do one more tiny improvement here. There. There we go. Now that works. That works now. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm actually gonna add at least one light source. That shouldn't hurt. I'm hoping it doesn't. Because the skeleton spawn is like right up there. Right up there. Okay, that shouldn't hurt. Now, I'm gonna see if this works. Change the difficulty to... I'm gonna get normal. Ooh, I'm hearing the skeletons. Fuck? It should be dropping by now. What the shit? I'm hearing them, but why are they not dropping? Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know why. I might know why they're not dropping now. Wait a minute. Let me look at that farm again. That's so weird. Why are they not dropping down? I'm hearing the skeletons, but why are they not dropping down? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm gonna figure this out. Give me a minute. I'm gonna change the difficulty back to peaceful mode. I'm gonna get some glass. And I'm gonna figure out why the hell they're not dropping down. Because they should be dropping down. The fact that they aren't is a little strange. I'm gonna go ahead and get some glass, just regular freaking glass blocks, real quick. I'm gonna see why the hell they're not dropping down. Actually, no. I'm gonna look in the farm myself and see why they're not dropping down. Oh. Above that. I'm like literally right above it. Okay. That's why they're not dropping down. That's frickin' why. Oh my god. I need to add one more water block. Okay, that's why they're not dropping down. I need to add one more water block, it looks like. Okay, that's why. That explains everything. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this real quick. Oh god, it's gonna mess it up. I'm gonna have to do it this way then. That's why they're not dropping down. It's almost perfect. But there needs to be at least 2 more water right here so they can drop down. That's the problem. That's the issue. Okay. Actually, break one more block. See if that fixes it. Maybe it does. It might not. It might not fix the problem. No, it's not. It's not fixing the issue at all. Okay, I need to add a little bit more water. Obviously, it needs to push down there. So... maybe if I add just one more right there, maybe it'll work. Maybe. I'm gonna test that out in a minute here. So apparently when I did it, they're not dropping down like they should be. Okay, yeah, I see where I fucked up. Okay, so it's almost perfect. It actually is almost perfect. The only thing is, I kind of fucked up on something. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna have to get all my water back. Put that slab back as well. Okay, did that. Yeah, I see where I fucked up. That's why. And then because they need to flow all the way down there, and they almost can. It's just, and they need to be pushed all the way down. That's why it's not working. That's why they're not going down like it should. They should be. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. Darn it, wrong area here. Yep, wrong area. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm in the right area. Okay, turns out I did need those water buckets. I'm gonna get at least like 3 of them, just in case. Because I want to make sure that it's not fucked up when I do it. Okay, so it's not entirely finished yet. I messed up on a bit on a part, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and fix it real quick. And it doesn't need to go all the way down where the water doesn't need to go all the way down where that hopper is. So I might need to do a little extra thing here. Might need to just put one more layer of water, and they should be pushed all the way down. They should. And then after that, it's just they die. They're in the kill chamber. There's no hope. There's no hope for them. And speaking of which, I need to get that iron door going. That's another thing too. I'm gonna get an iron door so that way no mobs can actually get in as well while I in that kill chamber I have. That's the other thing I need to do. So I need to do I need to craft me an iron door, which I know how to craft that. It's pretty simple. And a button. I could do the lever way, but no, I'm gonna make it a button instead. It's more efficient if it's a button. I've realized that. So alright, I need to head back to my home. There we go. Hold on. No. I can't say that yet. Can't say that yet. Not until I know for certain that this is what I have an idea of how it's going to be fixed. I have an idea, and hopefully it works. It might. Call it 50-50. I'm going to call it a 50-50 chance it's going to work. So... Actually, no, more than a 50-50. I give it like a 75% chance. Yeah, that's better than 50. It works. They can be put, but they're not being pushed down far enough. So I need to go ahead and fix that problem, and after that, the farm's going to fully work. As soon as I fix that one little problem, that they're not getting pushed all the way down like they should be. So, I'm going to get those water buckets. Grab at least 3 of them. I'm going to make me an iron door. And I'll make me a button. Yeah, just a stone button is all I really need. Actually, I need 2 of them. For each side. That's why I have to do it. Okay. Okay, hopefully this plan works. I am praying to God it does, and it doesn't backfire. In fact, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed that my plan works. Because I've used a little bit of resources to make this, and I didn't want it to go to waste. It took me a lot of hours of effort to make it. Alright, I am gonna head back to where that was. The sign and the farm, which is 400 something miles away. Of course, from my house, I think it's actually 500 some miles. But in any case, let's get going, shall we? Seems to be warming up now, I think. Should be. Oh, never mind. It's still winter. I think once this winter passes, all that snow is gonna melt. Ooh, snow appeared on him, on his fur. Now he's a snowy grizzly bear. Alright. Hopefully when I do this plan of mine works. I'm hoping. I'm not going to increase the difficulty again until I know for certain this works. Until I know for certain this is going to work. So. Alright, I'm in back down there. Big reason why I'm doing this. Fact, I'm gonna place a lot of torches so that way no mobs spawn when I'm in this little area here. I want to make sure no mobs actually spawn in this little area. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, that should be enough torches. Same for this little area, actually. Same for this area. Alright, that's a little bit more over here, too. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, it's time to head down. Okay, now when I do this... Okay, there's that little hole. I'm gonna have to patch it up. The second I do this, I'm gonna have to actually patch it up. Okay, you know what? I'll patch it up as soon as I'm done. Nah. I ain't risking that. Okay. Fingers crossed this plan works. Almost. Almost down. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Damn. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, this... Okay, it's almost working. Almost, but it needs to be, like, all the way right here. Or for them to get pushed down. And it only reached right there. I wonder. Wait a minute. I have an idea. May not work, but I'll try it. Almost. Almost. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that didn't work. Although they might get pushed down. Let me look at that. Multiple ones, although they might get pushed down. Now that I fixed that a little bit. No, it needs to be that one too. Otherwise they're not going to go down. Okay. Yeah, no. Yep. Okay. Well, shit. That didn't do jack shit. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. There we go. There we go. Awesome! I fixed it. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, I finally fixed it. There we go. Now they're gonna get guaranteed to get pushed down. I just need to add a little more water. I hate it when that happens. Okay, I fixed it. I completely fixed it. Okay. Now they're gonna get pushed down no matter what. Just fine and perfect. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna place that iron door. Here. There we go. Now there's no way they're going to even be able to get into the kill chamber. Okay. I finally fixed it. There we go. Okay, now I gotta patch that up. So that way that hole isn't really even there. I gotta go ahead and patch that up real quick. Alright, where's that hole? There you are. Okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's gonna get patched up. Okay, I finally fixed it. Alright, now the farm should definitely work. Now that I fixed it. Alright, I need to go a little more down here again. Okay. I officially fixed it. Now, I'm going to increase the difficulty to normal. Now, they should get pushed down now. Oh, I'm hearing them. There we go. It's working now. Alright. Except it's not a one-hit kill. Maybe I needed to dig deeper. In fact, I'll put it on hard. Well, the farm works. Oh my god. Okay, I finally have an XP farm. Let's get it. The only thing is, it's not a one-hit kill. I need it to be, but it's alright. Maybe I should have dug deeper. In fact, I actually might go ahead and do that. I might go ahead and just dig deeper. So that way... It works. I'm getting this stuff here, but... I actually need it to be a one-hit kill. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna put it on peaceful mode again. Only because I actually need it to be a one-hit kill in order for me to actually repair my pick. Okay, I'm gonna need to go dig deeper in order for me to do this. Fortunately, it's unfortunate, but I have to. I have to dig deeper. So actually... Yeah, okay, I need to do it like this then. I'm gonna need to dig deeper. Or for this to work. So I need to completely change this chamber. At least a little bit. It works. The farm actually works, but it's not a one-hit kill. I need to dig deeper for that. So I think like 4 more blocks should do it, if not... Yeah, I think 4 more blocks actually should do it, if not 5. Just in case, I'll do 5. And if it ends up being... No, I'll do 4 more. If not 3 more. I'll do 4 more. Just in case. 5 I think might be a little too much. Oh god. I'm just hoping this pickaxe can take it. It'll take more of the mining. Okay. Okay, I need to make a little more tweaks to my farm. I got it working, but now I need to make it a little more down. Or for it to be a one-shot. Okay. This should do it. I'm hoping it's not too far down. I really hope not. I hope it isn't. Alright, anyways. Okay, I am going to get the slab. First, get the hopper. Actually, no. Place the chest first. Right here. Get this. Darn it. Wrong button. Hopper right there. Then put the slab. Right there. There. Okay. Now let's see what happens when I do this. See what happens when I do it this way. I'm hoping it doesn't just flat out doesn't kill them on the impact. That's what I'm hoping for. I faintly hear them. Yep, there we go. Darn it, it's still not a one hit. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. It's still not a one hit? Okay. Okay. This is just fucking stupid. This is stupid. I don't understand why it's not doing a one hit like it should be doing. Damn it. This is gonna cost me to hit my pickaxe. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I don't want to go too deep because hopefully they still... I'm just hoping they still spawn by the time I get deep enough. This is ridiculous. The fact that they're not doing a frickin' one-shot is insane. God, this is annoying. One more block. Come on, hold out. Okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully I'm deep enough. And they spawn. Okay. Oh my god. This is annoying. The fact that I have to dig more down than what it's supposed to be is so stupid. Why are you not a one-shot? Okay. God, this is annoying. This is just beyond annoying. Like, my god. This better be deep enough for them to be a one-shot. I need them to be a one-shot. That's the thing. I need for them to be a one-shot. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's see if they spawn. I'm hoping they actually do. Herobrine, what the fuck? Herobrine? What you doing? Oh god. Am I deep enough for them to spawn? Oh god, am I too deep? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm too deep. They're not gonna spawn. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. No, they're not gonna spawn. I'm too fucking deep. Okay, well, that's out of the question. I'm too fucking deep. They're not gonna spawn. Oh my... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! This is so stupid. It really is. It's so dumb. When they drop down, it's not a one-shot, and when I'm deep enough, they don't spawn. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god, dude. This is just fucking stupid. It really is. It's fucking dumb. They're not a fucking one-shot, and I need them to be a one-shot for me to repair my fucking pickaxe. Like, damn. Okay, let's try this. Don't break. Don't break! Gosh, damn it. Damn it. Ugh. And a pain in the ass just to find the right fucking distance. I swear to crap. Okay. This better be a one shot. Or I'm gonna crash out. Oh god. Oh my god. And you better spawn! Oh my god. I don't believe this. Is it? Am I still too fucking deep? Wow. Okay. I'm too fucking deep, am I? I'm too deep. Damn it. Okay, my screen didn't crack, luckily. Oh, damn it. Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it the original plan then, because I'm too fucking deep. I'm just gonna have to do the original plan. I'm gonna have to repair the pick and just... okay. Well, that's... Well, this is just stupid. This is just beyond stupid. I'm just gonna have to do the original plan. I'm gonna have to. Because, I'm not gonna be able to do it this way. I'm just not. I'm not gonna get it efficient enough if I do it this way. It's just not efficient enough if I do it this way. So I'm gonna have to do it the original plan and just repair my pick the other way. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head up. Head back up. Wait, no. I am so hesitant to fucking use this pick now. Because I have... It was fine as is, honestly. I don't think I'm just gonna... I don't think this is the kind of farm where I can just one-shot it. It's just not. It's just not. I'm gonna be real. It ain't. It's not. Oh, God. Oh! That was too close. Oh my god, this pick's about to go. Oh, okay. No, I'm not using the pick anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair it the other way. There's no other way. That pick is almost gone. If I use it anymore, it's gonna die. It's gonna be gone, and I am never gonna have another good pick like that for a long while, and I can't have that. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Whatever. Oh, darn it, the wrong way. Damn it. Fuck. That way. It was this way. Yeah, it was. It was this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to deal with it the way it is. Just gonna have to. Gotta roll with the punches and deal with it as is. Because otherwise it's just not gonna be as efficient. It's not. It's not gonna even work. Because I'm too far deep. So that ain't gonna work. I'm just hoping I'm gonna have to head home and immediately repair the pick the diamond way. And I hate to do it that way, but I have to, because this farm, unfortunately, is not a one-shot. I forgot about this kind of farm. It's not a one-shot. It never is. The fuck? Oh my god, I'm digging into the spawner. What am I doing? Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? I am digging in to the fucking spawner. Is it this way? If I could use my pick, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's almost dead. So I have to do it this way. I can't just not do it this way. Oh my god. Yeah. I knew I got the farm working, but it's just not a one-shot farm. Now, actually, no, it would be if I had, like, sweeping edge or sharpness, but that's only on a sword. A pickaxe, you can't have that. Which really fucking sucks. Okay, I am gonna have to do it this way, because otherwise my pick is gonna die. If I do it with if I mine this with my pick is just gonna fucking die. It just is. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. And hopefully I'm actually even mining the right way. That's what I'm hoping I'm doing. I mean, I got plenty of cobblestone, that's not the issue, but I hope I actually have enough. I know, sorry that I'm going the right way. I may not even be going the right way. I'm gonna be real. Well, I at least try to make this a one-shot farm, but it's just not going to end up being the case. Oh, God. Well, I at least tried. I at least tried to make it a one-shot. It's just not going to work. The original distance I had it at was actually perfect. Once I've finally gotten down here, this will just be the kill chamber. This distance, this area, that's the kill chamber. Because I can't do it the other way. I just can't. Oh my god, this is the wrong way too. Oh, damn it! I got myself into a fucking corner. I basically just got myself into a corner here. This is my own fuck up. Okay. This is a fuck up of my own doing, honestly. This just fucking was. This is a fuck up of my own doing. Just so weird. I thought this was the right way. Like, where did I... That's the weirdest part. I thought this was the right way. I can't use my pick because otherwise it's gonna break. It's too low. It's too low on health. If I use it now, it's gonna die. I can't, and I'm not gonna be able to have another good pick like that for a long time. Because I have to grind to manage to get lucky enough to get a mending villager, and that takes a while. I gotta make a whole freaking trading system building. So that's another thing. There it is. Okay, I found it. Freaking found it. Gosh. Dang, bro. Okay, so actually I'm 1 inch below this. I need to go ahead and... Okay, after this, guys, I'm actually going to end my stream. This entire thing made me lose my patience. This entire thing. Anyway. Oh. No, this entire thing just made me lose my patience on this, so as soon as I rebuild this whole thing and get it to the way it was, I'm gonna get off. And I'm just gonna repair my pick the diamond way, which I hate to waste my freaking diamonds, but I have to do it that way. Because I found out this farm's not a one-shot. Okay. Fuck you, fuck sticks. Because this farm's not a one-shot. It just isn't. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. And if I ever, I just can't let my pick get down too far. In that case, because this is the only farm I got, and at the moment, at least until I can make the spider one, that's totally different. But anywho, Which, actually, that spider spawner is like way over there. It's a couple more miles away. But soon, I will make that into a farm as well. I will. So I'll have 2 farms in the world. And I'm guessing either one of them is not going to be a one-shot. So, yeah, there's that. There's that factor that comes into play. I tried to do it that way, but it's just not going to work. It's not even going to spawn any skeletons, so I have to do it this way. It's gonna take me a little while because I'm doing this with my bare hands, but the hell with it. I have to do it this way, otherwise my pick is gonna break. Oh god, I just now realized it's gonna take a lot of XP to even repair it. Well, actually, I am gonna have to be on here for a little bit longer because, well, I need the experience, so yeah, there's that. So actually, this is useful. Glad I made the farm. Ultimately, I am glad I at least made the farm and I got it working. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix this issue here. Break these blocks. Make that door and I'll be done. I can just use my sword. That's basically all I can really use right now. I'm gonna get that experience and yeah, I'll be done. Ultimately. Sucks I can't have any of this cobblestone back, but who cares? Honestly, who freaking cares? I can easily just collect more. It's not even that big of a deal. This is one of the easiest resources you can just get in the game. So, oh, darn it. Yeah, never doing that again. Fortunately, these farms aren't a one-shot. They just aren't. They work, but they're not a one-shot. Now, maybe there's a specific way to do it to make them a one-shot, but I'm not going to do that, especially when I've just now made the farm. So, no thank you. Late at night. I made this farm late at night. Oh, good. I should have done it earlier in the day, but I didn't. I had to do a lot of things, and I was focused on other things on the game. So I'm gonna have to like roll the punches. And actually, as soon as I get the experience, and as soon as I fully repair my pick, I am getting off for the night. It's just late, and I'm tired. So I need to get some sleep. That, tomorrow, I don't care. I'm gonna get as much sleep as I possibly can. I'll just go right back to sleep. hopper. Slab. There we go. Okay. Now I am going to go ahead and get that door, that iron door, place it right here. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Never mind, there we go. Okay, they're spawning now. Gonna AFK this a little bit. Ooh, one with golden armor, that's interesting. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of that waypoint and make a new one down here. It's gonna be a it's gonna be called the skeleton grinder. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make it. There, see, I'm getting experience. So this farm works. Getting quite a bit of experience, actually, which is good. Really good. Alright. There we go, more's dropping down. This is hard, right? Yeah. Damn. I'm gaining bones too, which is really nice. Super darn nice. And I am gaining experience, so it's just slowly. In fact, once I'm at, like, I'll give myself up to 20 experience. Once I got that, I'll go ahead and just... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and give me 22 just in case. I'll give me 22 experience. Once I got that, I'll go ahead and fully repair my pick. And that should be enough experience to repair it. It should be. There we go, they're dropping down more efficiently now. Maybe I just need to wait a little bit. Look at that, I'm already almost at 20 experience. That's actually insane. Like, wow. So this farm is actually very efficient. Not only that, I'm gonna have I pretty much have infinite bones now, so. And now I got a resource for bones. Bone meal. I got as many bone meal now as I want. Arrows, bows, you know it. So. And arrows too. That's the great part about this. Now I can have as much arrows as I need for my bows, which is fantastic. I'm making progress on the game finally. Making significant progress. 19 experience. I'm almost at 20, which is good. I'll let more drop down. I'm gonna keep going with this until I'm at 22 experience. Once I am, I'll go ahead and turn the game back on to peaceful, and I'm just gonna head back to my home after that. And I'm gonna make a new waypoint for down here. It's gonna be my grinder. And I'll just remove the spawner, that waypoint, because I don't need it anymore. And then I got the farm working. I only needed it for when I was building the farm and marking the location. But now I can just mark the location a different way. Now that I've finished the farm. Tomorrow, I'll go ahead and add a storage system for in this grinder here. But I'm not gonna do that tonight. I was gonna do that tonight, but no, that whole thing just made me lose my patience. And even then, it's late anyway. So, yeah. At least my temperature is finally around the 60s. That was decent now. Oh, now it's 70 again. Alright, I'm almost at 22 experience. You know what? Since I'm getting experience pretty quickly here, I might just even get 23. Yeah, I'm gonna get 23 and then I'll actually get going. Because I need to eat my dinner. I need to desperately eat my dinner. I'll eat my chicken pot pie first and then my rice. Workers for the mill. Alright, I got like 23 experience now. Alright, I'm gonna put it back on peaceful mode since, you know, that's all done. Okay, I am gonna officially hit up now. Wait a minute, no. I need to make a new waypoint. I'm gonna delete the old one. So I no longer need it. And I'm gonna make this new waypoint. There we go. Grinder. Now I know where to get back to. Very easily. Okay. Now that I did all that, I can head back up. This whole farm is done. Now I have a way to get experience, bones, arrows, bows, armor, you know it. So, yeah, I officially made the first XP farm on this world here, which is fantastic. I'll work on the Spider-Man one, Spider one a little later. Later on, I'll get to it eventually, but I at least got one for the moment. I'll stick with that one for a little while, then I'll go ahead and make the other one. So that way I can have infinite strain and spider eyes and all that. And experience as well. So, yep. That's probably going to be even more efficient because spiders die easier. So, there's that. It's probably going to be the same process, but I'll look at it. Okay, well, I'm back. And I'm gonna officially get off. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream, guys. If you did, in fact, before I end the stream, I'm gonna check the comments and see if there was any other new comments. Let's see here. And if there is, I'll go ahead and reply to them and respond. Let me look here real quick. Oh, okay. Damn, he's still alive? You about to hit 10 hours already. You broke the record. I can feel the enjoyment of you having fun with that PC, but even though I own a gaming laptop, be having fun on that myself, I'm shocked that Ryder is the only person that showed up on your stream earlier today. Oh yeah, I know. It's crazy. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, smash the like button. And if you're newcomers, please, it'll help me out a lot. Subscribe and hit the bell so you never miss any of my uploads. Alright, peace out, guys. We made significant progress today. Significant progress. So, signing out. Signing out. Alrighty.